Mic off. Mic on.
Oh. Hvad for et level er du egentlig? 26? Nope. Det behøver ikke så bare at sige, jeg er dårlig.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso.
Hvad? Okay.
Preparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Depulso. Descendo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean. What do you want? It was an accident.
Revelio. Revelio.
Now, Annabelle. I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
I still can't manage to transfigure a man.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Why do students always frown? He should burn the castle down!
Depulso! This must be the entrance to the Hall of
The Hall of Nidips. The Hall of Nidips.
Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio.
Captain Julian.
Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Revelio. Depulso.
Maybe to reset, I guess.
Revelio.
No. Can I? No. Fuck. I guess I need to. Depulso.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
I had figured that out, boy.
Revelio. That chest looked... That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. Depulso. Accio.
I guess there's something to do that. Oh.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
How do you know that one left? Oh. Oh, okay.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Oh. Maybe not. Oh, okay, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Whee! Oh, okay. Oh, that's why.
Depulso.
Whee!
Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Whee!
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Oh.
Accio. That's the last of them. Seems those are maps for Herodiana Byrne. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
He can have it if he wants.
Revelio.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. We'll be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Oh, hello.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
Hello.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
Wow.
You're my second favourite hero.
Revelio.
I wonder...
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
You hungry?
Revelio. Revelio.
Lowest downstairs.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I'm coming, dear friend. Dick's friend, I mean. Dick's friend, I'm coming.
Revelio.
I thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Dansk.
If you try to study in the library, at least you can be assured of peace and quiet.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio.
Yeah, spider. I can see that. Spinner's cave. Oh my god, no. Can I go back? Can I go back, please? Can I go back? I think it's a good idea for me. Yeah, I can go back. I think it's a good idea to sell.
Grace! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! 8 legs is simply too many.
And
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Does it get any more cozy than Hog's Yeah.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing.
No
Saved
problem.
me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
No need to.
Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Sometimes it seems all right.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Good for you. Getting all those... Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Ba, 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 ba.
Who lived here, I wonder? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio.
You can learn a lot from weather though, can't you? Is that you, Roylance?
Revelio.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the
Petrificus
forest.
totalis.
Meander into the mine brings sure ruin. No more.
You took that goblin helm.
there? Potato!
He's done all their teaching. Confringo!
This is for it. Oi! You need
It would appear that you're grossly outmatched. Rookwoods don't go down easy. You'll feel twice the...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Protego! Pathetic. Incendio! Confringo!
Potato!
Glacius! Incendio!
You're embarrassed!
Incendio! Luck! Confringo!
predictable. Somebody paid attention in defense against the dark
Incendio!
arts class. Reducto!
Say you're hard to hit. Incendio!
Potato!
Glacius!
You can't bring it to sleep.
Incendio!
Feel a burning sensation.
Glacius! Incendio! Defender!
Confringo!
You'd at least hold your own.
Potato!
Confringo!
Incendio!
You will not survive this fight! Incendio!
Let's proper
Glacius!
football, that is!
Incendio!
Oh, you had me there.
Incendio!
No! So close.
Defender! Accio!
Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya?
Glacius! Incendio! Defender!
Reducto!
Accio! Confringo!
You'll regret that.
My bite! Descender!
Learn that in first year, did
Levioso.
ya? Confringo! You'll feel that
Glacius.
tomorrow. If you
Incendio.
last that long.
Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Revelio! What? Aloha Mora.
Hello, Ramora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Arigato.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Hobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh
Revelio.
my god.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Glacius! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendi! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Descendo! Glacius! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Glacius! Incendio! Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Revelio! That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Incendio. Revelio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
I don't like that at all. That's for the fucking scare factor.
Revelio. Glacier. Descendo.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What?
Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Glacius.
Fuck. I guess maybe I need to upgrade my spell.
Defendo. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo, Glacius. Incendio. Confringo, Defendo. Glacius, Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah. You know what challenges? Nå, jeg har gjort nogle af det er noget tid siden jeg har gjort det der. Ja. Nå, man kan ikke opgradere det claim. Man kan claim de her costume. Ja, ja. Ja, ja, selvfølgelig. Altså, jeg har gjort det på noget tid siden, men jeg tænker på, jeg vil hellere bare vente til jeg har rigtig mange. Man kan også godt være de andre. Man kan også godt være de andre som quest og exploration der.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Reparo. Revelio. Move, Ringo! Revelio.
Oh my god. I thought it was a big spider. It was only a little one.
Incendio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Ja. Hvis jeg går ud, og der er fucking mørkt, så bliver jeg på. Og det var lys der. Okay, så meget var det ikke.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Of course it is. Dig.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Mia. Oh, Mia. Yes, Mia, you could. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Toad-hide. Hey Megan. Du kan du fange Magical Beast endnu? Kan du fange Magical Beast endnu? Okay. Ja.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Hvad?
Consider yourself welcome.
Ja. Wait.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
A beautiful butterfly. Sebastian, I'm coming.
Charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Off on another adventure.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Revelio.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Make him understand, huh? Aloha Mora!
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I wanna see the kitchen. I wanna see the kitchen. I wanna see the kitchen. Mama, kitchen. I wanna see the kitchen. I wanna see the kitchen.
Confringo. Incendio.
Just get me going around incendio. I kill Sirius back! I kill Sirius back! They're coming after me!
Revelio.
I killed Sirius back. I killed. There's literally no one. I can hear people. Guess that's why I got so mad.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, let's see. Flipendo. Room of requirements. Sorry. Sorry.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
My name is
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
No, there isn't.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to
No,
help.
there isn't. No, there isn't. Room of requirements. I'm coming to the room of requirements. I want that to require the moons. Not mine. Room of requirements. This is me. I'm talking about room of requirements. Wow. is a large plant?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'd most be included.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Accio. Forza. Descendo. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you? Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it to Sayo, like the poachers, I guess.
Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Oh, no, you don't.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Glacius.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
myself would be proud.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What the heck? Sikke affære.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Glacius. Incendio. Confring. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
The main rumour is that you solved the problem of Pergit. That's wonderful. Business around town should improve very much now.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Descend. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon pass was the best decision I've made yet.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. One in Berlitz.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Who's there?
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real
Revelio.
I know I heard something that time.
Accio.
What was that?
I won't rest.
Glacius. Defendo.
I will make you pay.
Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio.
Room of requirement. Room of requirement.
Revelio.
What? What are you doing?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I haven't poured that many potions, but okay. What's up, headless neck? Almost headless neck.
Revelio.
No one sends me out.
No one sends me out.
Italians.
Italians are no uniform. Oh. I'm running at the speed of a wizard. Running at the speed of a wizard.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realise how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Flipendo!
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit... Welcome to do so here in the greenhouse.
Flipendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
You're a natural.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards.
Charging battery.
How astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library, my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a seventh year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Serona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Serona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now,
I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Treasure you, Professor.
Flipendo. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I am. Nope.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with Superfy.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
No smell, no smell.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I guess if you call astronomy
The
adventure.
Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Hey, what's up?
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Oh, use this telescope.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Never focus.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But
Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful. Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
How would you know?
A pristine night for...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it.
Revelio.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Okay.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Revelio.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
Revelio.
Oh, why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little...
Confringo! A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. Tidy, as I expected.
Revelio. Incendio.
Comrades, you don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I meet.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors.
Revelio.
Go on, try it out.
Oh, probably over here. Yeah, okay.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Oh, it want me to.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Gobbledygook.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy.
Revelio.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Accio.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we...
Revelio.
Discuss that and our next steps.
What are you up to now?
Wrong.
Revelio.
Looking for
Revelio.
Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
Oh, that's it.
I've always said that travel broad.
Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I...
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Revelio.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Revelio.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio.
Arresto momento.
Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Defindo.
Expelliarm.
Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
I'm already doing
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father. Revelio.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Handy resource.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
Revelio.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Arresto momentum.
Get in here.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving.
Revelio.
We must find Archie.
Let's keep moving. Not like I'm just fucking capturing petrol here.
Revelio.
Hush now.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. Have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Oh! Oh!
Accio.
Protego! Expulso!
Descendo! Protego!
That's the best you can do.
Expulso!
You survived long. Now you're just getting on my
Protego! Incendio!
Accio!
Expulso!
Repulso!
Incendio!
Descendo!
Expulso!
Accio!
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Incendio! Expulso!
Incendio! Defendo! Revelio!
They got what they deserved.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Revelio.
Go lightly.
Revelio.
Be as a shadow.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
No more. Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Arresto momento, Protego! Descendo!
Pathetic! Accio!
Had enough?
Protego!
Arresto momento!
Stupefy!
You've made a...
Defendo!
To your knees!
Expelliarmus!
Knew you would still. You're no match for me.
Glacius! Insect!
I'm just warming up.
Confringo! Protego!
That's the best you can do.
Stupefy!
You're going to regret that.
Revelio!
Who goes there?
Try to
make this too
Confringo!
Petrificus totalis! Descendo!
Protego!
You can't hold out forever.
Petrificus totalis!
Finite! Incendio!
Petrificus totalis! Oh!
Confringo!
Had enough?
Glacius!
Arresto momento! Petrificus totalis!
Incendio! Finite!
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo!
Petrificus totalis!
Glacius! Incendio!
Descendo!
Defendo! Revelio!
They got what they deserved.
Incendio! Revelio!
Oh my god, this is... Oh. If you don't stop, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh, this right here, okay.
Revelio! Archie! Archie Bickle!
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora! Revelio!
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
We do? I guess the way we came? Is this everyone? $2.
Revelio.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
Oh.
Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Okay, give me a boss.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one leaf alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow.
Fun, to be honest. Whee!
Depulso, Descendo, Accio, Levioso, Incendio, Defendo, Confringo, Glacius, Defendo, Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You just move?
Glacius.
What are you doing?
You're here. Brilliant.
I am here indeed.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Revelio.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing
Tell
here?
me.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honour her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Oh my god, I just did it for fun, I didn't know.
Dark, ominous corridors.
Revelio.
My favourite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
I must provide my prove my point in the dark arts of family dragon. I find evidence that more than just realize I've written to my brother. The code entrance that there might be a straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with challenge, so I hope my brother will follow my lead and study our selection together.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like an
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
So I'm gonna devil and... Oh.
The Bravia.
Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Ah!
That didn't sound good.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Oh. Okay, so first I'm gonna do this one. It's half one of a snake, an 8 snake. Half one, oh no, an 8 snake.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Yeah, I know, motherfucker. I'm doing
Lumos.
the symbol. I guess they want me to do this one first. It's some kind of devil with horns and a firkant-trekant. Devil horn, firkant-trekant. Jeg troede, vi måtte gøre den første først, den kom til første.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice
Revelio.
work.
Oh. I should see before I sounds like swearing by the scripture deeper in Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am descended and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these corridors helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Revelio.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Extraordinary, the journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding a house founder, Salazar Slytherin, intend more than what we have become, I know.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards.
Lumos.
Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Oh, så et trekant. En blæksprut er også et trekant. Nej. Oh, blæksprut trekant.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Plus running the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
A moon snake.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos.
I feel the dial and stuck. Very
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the
Incendio.
scriptorium.
Revelio. Lumos.
I spotted something
Revelio.
ahead.
Lumos.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a screamer, saw the tortured face. My only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even though I want to cast it, there are no one upon whom I do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge. In my contradiction to my brother, I invited him now. And I'm all alone, have led him to his death. Despite all differences, I wish him no ill. I wish I had part on better times.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Oh my god.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice.
I guess you're right.
I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Okay.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you alright?
Revelio!
Are you alright?
I'm alright.
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Salazar's a secret, well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appeared to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to students' population and reflecting on this secret. But the other found us.
I can't believe we're here.
Main either.
Revelio.
Oh. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I have dared hope that Godric's thought were aligned with my own. That he understood why a caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thought on the matter. Thought he had not yet put a voice to. I tried to. I tire of the discord, and I no longer bear witness to the corridor full of in-depth child masquerading as wizards and wizard is my hero heart and as I placed this, I played the creature into a deep sleep. In the chamber, and awkwardly, and no one shammered. He went down to carry him from the squirrel with Hogwarts that save only him.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Holy explorer, what the fuck
It's
are you talking
breathtaking.
Revelio.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Goodbye. I'm going alone.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I'm not a baller.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
I know the Crucius good. I'm not gonna use it though. I just want to know it, to be honest. Secret room. Room requirements. Oh. Okay. God damn it. I forgot what fucking button it is. Guess you come up here. Dear friend.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't know,
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Didn't do that.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Come now, don't be stingy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
No, I can't imagine.
Revelio.
If one more person asks me about...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Ooh, unicorn hair. I'm gonna take that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage.
Glad you were able to stop by.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Revelio.
Who's there? What's that? Who's there? Wait a moment. Is somebody there? Hello? Quiet. Not quiet. I know you're here somewhere. Huh? Hi. Where did they go?
Glacius. Incendiary. Confringo. Defender.
No!
Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. You only have ran... I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I don't want to do the Merlin trial. Damn, how much fucking money did it steal?
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Accio. Pulso. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio. A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Arresto momentum. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I've always said that travel broad.
Levioso, Descendo, Depulso, Accio, Flipendo. Revelio. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
I said it. That was good. I guess you're right. I can't do that. Supposed to get man. Nope. Supposed to can't. Suppose you can't, sir. Suppose you can't.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Here I am. ha ha. Ja ha 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 ha. Ja ha 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 ha. Ja ha ha ha. Ja ja ha ha. Ja ha ha ha.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Arigato.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Never gonna get there if we go that slow. Could you just elaborate out? Oops.
I doubt Scribner would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic...
Oops.
Everything's all right now.
Direct meaning.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. Revelio.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. I need to stop by the owlery. Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
I think that was.
Off on another adventure, are we?
My love, I'm not sure gonna be back.
Incendio.
Fire! Wanted to say bye.
Revelio.
No.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Ooh. So someone, a spider is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8. Så det er 20, så det er 2, så det er 1, 2, det er Dragon Head. Okay, så den er 1 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, så 1, fuglen. Nej. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, så det er 1, ja. Så det er
Revelio. Finite. Revelio.
the hell?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso.
Handy resource indeed.
Surely those would
Be
come.
included.
Incendio.
I haven't been to the old tower, to be honest.
Revelio.
Chinese fireball scarf. Owls. Hogwarts owl. Oh, okay. There's a fucking ladder.
Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Oh, thank you.
Revelio. I'll look after you. Accio. What was that?
Afraid to fight?
Expelliarmus.
You will regret coming here.
Stop avoiding me!
Accio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Catulsa! Glacius! Incendio! Too late for you. Revelio! Could it? Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Wonder who lives here.
An intruder!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by at any?
Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? Hello? Someone's here.
Incendio.
that's pretty effective.
Glacius!
I guess that's gonna be with this one. It's too long, anyways.
Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Not really.
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child.
Revelio.
Which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right...
Petrificus Totalis.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound
Revelio.
easier. Let's do that. Someone there? Who's there? I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
Shut!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
What an unfortunate day for you!
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
How childish!
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Accio.
No!
Expelliarmus.
No more!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So,
Unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield. Bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Expulso! A lamb to the slaughter. Quite conductive, aren't
How
you?
nice of you to stop by.
Not your
Places.
best moment.
Incendio. Defendo.
Look what you've done. You pay for it.
You up?
Want to look up?
Time to teach someone a lesson!
How delightful. Another pitiful beast.
Potato.
None of us.
Oh, what's the lock out your eyes?
Stop that right now.
Potato!
Just wait till I come down. Expulso.
Glacius. Incendio.
Not go well for you.
Potato! Is that the best you've got?
To your knees.
Expelliarmus.
Better luck next time.
Death from above.
Accio.
Even though you're not inside.
Glacius. Incendio.
What are your faults?
Confringo.
Electricity.
Defendo.
That is Buddha. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Expelliarmus.
Just the beginning. Flash of inspiration.
Depulso. Accio.
What are you doing? What is this?
Expulso.
Levioso.
Release me!
Incendio. Glacius. Defendo.
You don't believe you can
Confringo.
quite
Incendio.
conductive, aren't we? I will have my revenge!
Glacius. Confringo.
This has become personal. Expulso.
Incendio.
Want to look up? Expulso.
Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
Expulso.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. You can't get here yet. I should have been dead.
What have you done? Revelio. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
What the... How... Oh, the dog...
Revelio.
What the hell?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Revelio.
Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
What do you mean? How can you see me?
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What? What?
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path.
What the?
I'll need to move it.
Oh. Oh.
Accio.
Come here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Jesus, I got arm again. What?
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
With bad.
Revelio.
Oh.
Levioso. Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh no, I don't want to fight.
Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
What? I don't think that's fair. I'm not ready.
Glacius. Incendio. Corso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Why do you believe that?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What? Oh. What?
Revelio. near it for me to grab onto. Glacius! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Glacius! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio!
Oh! He's fucking... He's on the other side of the thing.
Glacius!
What was the fucking?
Revelio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Accio! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Oh. Probably.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Oh.
Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
This one is blocked.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Confring. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Probably this one when he uses
Flipendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. go. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. What a relief.
Okay, man. Fine with me, dude.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
The mop chamber. Okay. But I fucked up my.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Revelio.
Come on, let's go!
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I set forth, speak to me after class.
Revelio.
Okay, so probably like this instead, right? Oh, maybe like this, to be honest. Peep.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, okay.
Deek would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
I do have a moment.
Hello, Deek. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Not far from. Okay, yeah, definitely not far.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Wow. She had every other potion than thunder brew.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Revelio!
No witch or wizard will be...
Revelio!
I know I heard something that time. I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Flipendo. Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Defender. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
Come on. What? I don't think that's fair.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh my god.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Now.
What was that? Curious.
Petrificus totalis.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Petrificus totalis. Defender.
Reducto. Reducto. Confringo. How did that feel? Reducto.
Arresto momentum. No need to be... Revelio.
Okay. But anything else I can use? I guess maybe I can use...
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Right meaning.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Stately time?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubatubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubatubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubatubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper?
Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. I would say that Irondale is not a
Petrificus totalis.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those booba-tubers? Revelio. Just my luck, a troll. Petrificus totalis.
Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Debolso. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy.
Should think they felt that in London. that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio. No, Bringo.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. You will not. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Too slow. Incendio.
Places.
Confringo.
Defendo.
You there. Incendio.
Places. Confringo. Defender.
Protego.
Places. Confringo.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Accio.
Where's that goblin helm, you little
Descendo.
thief?
Places. Confringo. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
retirement room.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
I already have some petrol. Oh. I already have.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I will have a press petrol. I'm gonna hit him hand first.
Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Accio.
Get here, motherfucker!
I'll look after you.
Yeah, look.
Depulso.
Oh, sorry.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Knowing spells would simplify things.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Everything. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Just should have took less time.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, Perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained, and to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent, and I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Hvad?
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Rebellion! I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I'm sorry guys, sorry guys.
I'm not letting this go.
Ominous,
Apartment?
Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realise it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Oh, Blackberry.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. 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 I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I guess it was. The brooms exist.
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Professor Revelio. I should investigate. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Something's not right. Glacius, Confringo, Defendo. Accio, Glacius, Confringo. Glacius, Confringo, Defender. Glacius, Confringo. Glacius, Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Flipendo. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Defender. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Assignment's all finished. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now.
Lingus sumatios definitos.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Got some big eyes. My eyes.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Excellent.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now. Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Bombarda. 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 Bombarda.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Very well.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! What was I thinking? thinking?
Good question.
Accio!
Beginner's luck.
How am I to top that? Accio!
I think that's fair.
Yes! You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Oh, okay, let's see what the hell.
Accio!
That was sensational. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like?
Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Oh.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
That wasn't Professor Shah, what the hell? Scorpius. Vatanus. Quest available. Oh, just okay. Wait, do I have everything close to it?
This place has seen better days. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants. Deke thinks.
Rude. Deke is a fucking bitch ass shit. That's what you are, Deke. You are Deke. Deke is a Deke is a Deke is a.
What are you up to now?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
You got the biggest fucking hips.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hog's Head, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
You like my rope?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
What?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
Look at me, I'm a fucking...
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Avada!
Confringo! Incendio. He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse.
Revelio.
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Maybe some students have been working with poachers.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Come to think of it, Mum said... Someone messing about?
I tell you this. Hogwarts.
Petrificus totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. I bet it's the one.
Revelio. I could swear. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a...
Victoricus totalis.
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade...
We may have an intruder in our midst.
Revelio.
Leave it at least a week before you go poaching.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
You want to make a papaya?
Revelio.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Where would I leave it? Meeting disabled.
Aloha Mora.
Oh no. Put it in your knapsack.
Alright, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Careful! Ramrock will want his burning!
Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Here's 10 points.
Like to torture dragons, do you?
How's the view? Not so tough now, are ya?
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Marvellous strike!
Bombarda. Accio.
Returns to the wolf.
Incendio.
Nine little weeds.
Yeah, I'll find you. You'll pay.
Well, they have someone.
Glacis.
Back for more. Levioso.
No. You dare say what about
Defendo.
you
Incendio.
will fall!
Levioso. Damn you. Levioso. Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso! A what? Coward! Fight me fairly! A lucky... Levioso!
Oh, I thought...
Levioso!
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Oh, the ant. You've made a mistake.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Expelliarmus!
You will stop.
There, see how you like
Propendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Propendo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
You've been rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus.
Employ something.
Bombarda. Propendo.
Let's get this over.
Glacius. Confringo. Defendo.
Vegetables in combat.
Incendio.
Help me!
Expelliarmus. Propendo.
Oh dear. Finding some roads, are we?
Bombarda. Propendo.
Levioso!
Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
Oh, the pain!
Propendo.
What have you done?
Levioso!
Glacius. Confringo.
Get away with that.
Incendio.
You.
Levioso!
Bombarda.
Finish. Damn it. Patience for these things. Bring it up.
Expelliarmus. Wingardium
Stop that
Leviosa.
right now.
Levioso!
Glacius.
Deserves to be potted.
Confringo. Defendo.
Never did.
Incendio.
Nice. Very well. Reducto. Fighting with brains, are we?
Defendo.
Would you like me to put you down?
Incendio.
Levioso!
Plants in a duel. Oh dear. Fighting
Expelliarmus.
plants, are we?
Bombarda. Propendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Slap af. Slap af, B.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio. This way.
It was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
You've got good flying technique. I'll give you...
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Always one in there.
I know you don't.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
I just used it. Room of requirement. Room of what? Room of requirement. Room of what? Room of requirement. What? Requiremento.
Does it get any more cozy than
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. It was a wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Well, for now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
na 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 na.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Oh, what are you doing?
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Crucial. Bombarda. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. Totalis. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Crucio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Thank you. Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
What are you up to now? What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Revelio. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Petrificus totalis. Crucio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius, Confringo, Defindo, Bombarda. Crucible. Incendio. Glacius, Confringo, Defindo, Bombarda. Glacius, Confringo, Defindo, Bombarda. Confringo, Defindo, Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo, Defindo, Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo, Defindo, Bombarda. Glacius. Crucible. Confringo. Defindo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defindo. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Arresto Momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso.
I got shot.
My troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own, but truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbage?
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Confringo, Defender, Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo, Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Let's see what... Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
There.
Revelio.
Family.
Revelio.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Confringo. Lumos.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio.
One less foul hulking brute. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Defender. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Bringo.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverts.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, Use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Me neither.
So nice of you to stop by.
Thanks.
That crate of Chinese jumping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Revelio.
Best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruci.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience when our graves find us all too soon. Because it better not be a trick.
It's no retreat, little saviour.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Protego!
Dare slay one of my own! You will!
Bombard! It's the one who took the goblin helm!
Glacis! Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo!
You're sitting off my eyebrows!
Defendo!
Petrificus is a coward.
Incendio!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Bombarda!
Expelliarmus! Quaint.
Defendo! Glacis!
Clever!
Confringo! Incendio!
You've a little dog.
Make it stop!
Bombarda! Defendo! Glacis!
You may want to.
Confringo! Incendio!
Marvelous strike!
Glacius! Defendo!
You die for that.
Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo!
The pain!
Defendo! Accio! Descendo! Glacius!
What have you done?
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Reparo. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. I'll look after you. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Arresto Momentum.
What the hell? That was fucking...
Now, I'm only trying to help. Glacius. going to hurt you. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Who's that there? Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Accio. Repulso. Descendo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear...
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogs.
Revelio.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behaviour.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check.
That's a good idea.
We can find her.
We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Got the biggest hit in the game. Biggest hit in the game. Biggest hit in the game. Monster what? Monster. Speak to not outside the definition class. Okay, I will do that. I will do that. I will do that. I will do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. Nope. 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 Wee. 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 Oh. Hey, what's up, boy? Or girl, I mean.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
We shall.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Meat, blood, wished molecules.
Accio.
Oh, you get a 100 if you get on top of that one of those. You get one on top of one of them. It's better just to get out, I think.
You didn't see that.
Actually, I have eyes, so.
Accio.
Accio.
Accio. Nope.
What a remarkable shot!
Arigato!
Accio.
This is just a fun shot. I don't even need to. Just...
Accio.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
do appear like that.
Well done! Diving, summoner's court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
It was easy.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
A chance? Okay, thank you. If you really think I might stand a chance, I probably will, because I'm better than you.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
Sorry, never mind.
The dragon should not exhale if it is not looking to engage.
Revelio.
I'm gonna kill you. No, that's my automation. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up.
Revelio.
All of the shopkeepers like, I know.
All of the shopkeepers like, no.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
What's wrong with your sister? Afraid of a staircase?
Yes. What's up, Paves? What up,
I've
boy?
always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Nansai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Nansai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Get to you to listen to
So
reason.
frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal vial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Oh my god. Can you keep it coming like my guy?
Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! 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 Confringo! 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 Bombarder!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm most pleased to be included. That's good for you. Man, you don't really care about it. Don't care about it, I don't really care about it. Don't care about it at all.
I shrugged my mother once. I did. Don't give it.
Revelio.
Haven't been here since.
Reading can
Glacius.
be as magical as any spell. Why can't
Revelio.
You know what? If I had all these books here to learn different spells from, it would be much more interesting.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
I know where it is, motherfucker. I'm just looking. The old librarian.
Revelio.
Tried what I thought was moving.
Lumos. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Oh, it's right there. Well, not the book, but...
Lumos.
Oh my god, you got a white face. You're almost a ghost. Let me get you some light. Oh, it's burning.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate
Now? Yes, but now?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artefacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
It's not there.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I actually don't know that.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I have no idea.
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
my god. Det bare her. The runes paw.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorising villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
I have no idea.
Blatching.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sopophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio. Confringo! Defendo! Bombarder! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio!
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade? Some nice shops to be found.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
I hear Upper Hogsfield is lovely. Or was it Lower Hogsfield? Well, both Hogsfields.
Apparently Marinweed was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber, considering he runs a shop as fun as Honeydukes.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it after a fresh snowfall.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at the Three Broomsticks. Nearly missed exams one year, we were so engrossed in our butterbeers.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it in all of Britain, you know. About the only place that doesn't come with the risk of encountering a muggle. If I had to pick one shop, it'd be Gladrags. Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find? I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my homework. Teachers don't like it if you fall behind, especially Weasley.
I say, teach me everything going. In fact, if Hecate doesn't hurry up and teach me the Imperious Curse, I swear I shall get on that train and go home.
Professor Sharp terrifies me. He glanced sideways at me last week and I almost dropped an entire flobberworm into my cauldron.
I promise you, more teachers nod at you if you're holding a stack of books. I swear it's true.
Forgot to read the chapter for potions today. Wish I had a potion to remind myself to do my homework.
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to get out of Weasley's assignments. How's that for transfiguration?
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay on shrinking solutions and thought it would be clever to shrink it before handing it in.
I can't seem to master the Wiggenweld potion. Perhaps my stirring technique's a bit off.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours collecting Dittany only to find it was old weeds.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world. Of course, there's something to be said for eating the house elf's quince pie whilst learning.
I think rules against beasts in the dormitories should be enforced, just because it was a puff scheme.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the dormitory if one was willing to use a disillusionment charm. But is it worth it for a common cat?
I've seen the boys looking very sheepish lately.
Someone loaned me a book on the International Confederation of Wizards. I was looking forward to reading it.
I thought it would be hard adjusting to sharing a room, but I rather enjoy the company.
I'd never risk leaving things in the dormitory without a muggle repelling charm. What? It's highly logical.
Sometimes the prefect sits next to me. Well, one time they did, in the common room. Mind you, it was the only seat left, and I did ask them to.
Wish our common room was bigger. I can never find enough space to spread out my star charts.
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room's the cosiest of them all. Simply the fact that it's so close to the kitchens makes it seem more homely.
They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common room. stepped in a puddle of butterbeer the other day. Better than a failed potion, I suppose.
I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon, myself.
Let's be sure we make some time to study later then. The common room's a bit rowdy of late, so I've taken to using the library.
I prefer to study in the library. It's always much too loud in the common room. I should think there's an entire ward in St. Mungo's for transfiguration accidents.
Professor Weasley's easily my favourite. Her wand work is...
Revelio.
I heard Professor Weasley
Hello, Gareth.
transfigured the book with all her
So,
test
has your
answers
aunt been
into
taking
an
it a bit
owl
easier on
to
you
stop
lately?
students from cheating.
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
What do you? Transfigure, I guess. Ooh.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumours of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.